この手で明日を切り開くため胸に見えないナイフをしまってる愛のない世界でうつむいたいわ星のない夜空切り抜いてよ The paper cuts in my head 光に照らし出されて儚く壊れそうな The paper cuts in my head 見えるか夢見た世界か忙しく過ぎ去っていく早すぎる時の中で今しかできないことばかりの毎日を生きている目を閉じればいつも君がそばにいる愛がわからなくなりそうな日は星のない夜空切り抜いてよ The paper cuts in my head 光に照らし出されて儚く壊れそうな The paper cuts in my head 愛しい君の笑顔が愛ない時間が愛の本当の意味を教えてくれる Don't wanna be out of time 離れていても The paper cuts in my head 一人じゃない星のない夜空切り抜いてごらん The paper cuts in my head 光に照らし出されて儚く壊れそうな The paper cuts in my
Hello everyone, I am struggling per usual. I was gonna start streaming like 3 minutes ago, but I am struggling. I'm trying to set up some things and I just completely forgot what I'm doing. The music is wrong. I'm not supposed to play this music because I do not believe fully that this music is DMCA free. And we're gonna do some art. Wait, what? Wait. Why isn't my hello? The fuck? Wait. Something's wrong. What is wrong? Can't. Let's see. Something isn't. Wait, what? Come on. Hello, Mike. What is this? What's happening? No. Shit. Okay. It's working. Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay, we're back. Let's try again. Hello. I don't know if you guys heard anything of that. Hi. Hello, Mary. Welcome. I'm fiddling with the settings. Something was wrong, but I hope it worked. Hello, welcome. I'm struggling per usual. I tried to make it work. I was clicking the wrong things. The music is wrong. It shouldn't be this music because I do not fully believe this is DMCA free because they are singing and I don't think they would allow. So let me click on something different. I will be searching up what kind of music we want. We want some chill music. The problem with some of the fucking lists, I'm gonna try and not swear. The problem with some of the playlists that I want to pick is that they are like 3 hours long, 2 hours long, but often it's the same like 2, 3 songs looping, and I don't like that because I get bored after a while. Let's see if I can find something calm. Something calm. Do we want something that's a little weeb? Maybe. But I don't think this is DMCA free. Oh, is that no copyright? I gotta be drawing so slow with this. But we'll start. We'll start with this for now. Okay, let's see. I need my box. I need to put my drawing tablet on the box. Let's see. I'll put it right in front of me. I had to move my keyboard. Put it here. And I'm lifting my monitor up on my little box. It's the little gift box that I bought just to have the box. Okay, I have it shoved like forward. I have it close to me. I have my keyboard next to me. I have the stuff that I need. Let's see, here's my pen. Where's my glove? It's over here. I have my tea. Let's see if my tea is still hot. It's good. Took a little sippy. Tastes great. I have to move it forward so it's not too far away. And I have water ready. And I need to finish the art. Okay, this is what it looks like. Hello. Oh, Jesus Christ. Why do I have double chat? I didn't think I had the chat on this one. Wait, where's the chat? That's the music. Oh, okay. I didn't need to. I was like, oh shit, I don't have a chat on my screen. I need to move it to the scene. I already did that. Pause Dante. Prepared for this. Okay, there we have a chat. I have to move it though, because I didn't know what it was gonna look like. Maybe here? Yeah, I think that's fine. Maybe like this. Yeah, that's okay. That's okay. I think that works. If it's too much, then we can move it. Let's see. At first it said Outlast and I was like, Outlast? But when I clicked on the stream, it's like grinding for Dan Hung and now it's our stream. I'm sorry. And there was something going on and I was like, I hit go live and then I realized, oh shit, I need to go into Twitch and change it. And then Twitch wasn't allowing me to go in and adjust things. It was like, no, you cannot access your dashboard right now. And I'm like, what do you mean? I'm live. I need to be there. I need to have it up. So now I fixed everything. Now it should be correct. So I'm so sorry for the false hope. I decided not to do Outlast this week because I have so much art. That's what I've been doing all week. I haven't had time to I was like, okay, I need to play games. I need to do this. You guys have probably seen me on Discord that it says I'm playing fucking Genshin and Honkai, doing my dailies, procrastinating, running away from my responsibilities a little. But now I need to speedrun this shit because they have been taking so long. I have so many that I need to make. So Bach, I've been working on him for I don't know, one day during this week for like 2-3 hours maybe. So I decided, okay, maximum 1 hour to spend on him right now. Let's see what time it is. It is currently 18:53, just almost 7 p.m. So at 8 p.m. I will not work on him anymore, and then I will keep working on a previous, like another one. Luckily I have all of them sketched out. I'm looking for my pen. Here's my pen. And yeah, and then I will have to continue doing the others because I have like 4 other musicians that I need to paint, and he's just one of them. So let's see, I will have to move my mic so I can see something. Hello, Mike. This goddamn stand. Okay, now it's standing there. I'm gonna sit properly. I need to put my mic over here. Okay, am I ready? I have eaten dinner. I have water. I have everything I need to drink. Now I just put my mic on the side like this. It's not in the way of my face. Come on, Mike. There we go. This is fine. This is good. This should be great. I hope we're hanging in tight. You guys can paint if you want. I have the reference picture up in the corner over here that I'm looking at, and then the whole view of my drawing, and then some information. Today I'm painting Bach, who's a German composer and an organist, and he was born on the 31st of March, 1685, and then he passed away on the 28th of July, 1750. That is as much as I know about this person. So let's see. I won't be talking too much during the stream because I still need to get stuff done. So if I don't talk, then you can feel free to just chill, hang out, and maybe listen to some music. Or you can ask some questions, we can talk, we can have some type of discussion. But mainly I will focus on the art. So let's see, I have the little paper. It doesn't have to be too detailed because the paintings themselves, when they are printed, they will not be that big. They will be like tiny. My commissioner told me that the frame for the painting would be like 15 centimeters, and that is not big. That is like half an A4. Like an A4, like the big one, it's like 22 something centimeters, or like 32. Don't remember. And this is way smaller. This is tiny, a tiny little frame, and then the picture will be like this big inside. And I'm like, oh, that's like 10 centimeters. That is not big. It's gonna be tiny, so the detail doesn't have to be that good, as long as people can see what it is and they are like kinda at the same level in detail. So I have the paper, I have him, and I need to pull up my reference. That's what I was missing. Let's see. I have a picture for me. Yeah. Okay, I need to refine the clothes. The face is like fine. If I have the time, I'll do the hair. Let's see. Okay, the buttons. I need to do the buttons. Or like the jacket overall. Let's see. Gotta smudge that. Just a little, not too much. Just a little. I hope the music volume, the volume is okay. Okay, this one. Okay, painting. Covering up everything. And as soon as I'm looking forward to like finishing up all of my commission. I have so many that are queuing up both from my like job. Like my boss commissioned me to do some art for the I guess you can call it office. It's where we have our meetings, where we meet up like once a week, once every 2 weeks, to have meetings with the whole like department. And then they want to decorate the office where we hang out sometimes with some art. And they were like, oh, Dante, you can draw, right? Can't you make some paintings for us? And I'm like, sure, pay me, I'll do it. And that way, sure, it's not the best pay ever, but at least I get to do art, and I get to put them up on the wall, and that's pretty cool. Okay, I'll smudge it out. And then I have a couple more commissions that they want me to do for my job, or like my workplace. And that is another painting, a big one, that they would like. And I actually showed them some, don't know if you guys have seen them, the artwork for the Genshin Impact Orchestra. And they're beautiful. It's like Zhongli Dragon Grams, I think Shao was there, Ganyu, and they were like wearing like some fancy nice clothing, posing with instruments and similar. And then my boss was like, "Oh, that looks really nice. Can't you draw something like that?" And I'm like, "I could do my best and do that, but you're not gonna. I don't think you could afford to pay me a painting like that. You know." I didn't tell them that. Okay, I was even being careful with my wording right now. But yeah, at least I hope I can deliver them something they are satisfied with, and that won't strain my health too much. Because that's also important. Sure, I want to do like great art, but I cannot do it for like whatever amount, you know, because it still takes my time. It's a lot of my, because my job right now is the location to location thing, and it's starting officially. I already started this week, like on Monday. I just had one like appointment I had to be at, but next week on Monday, I will be working every fucking day, like Monday to Friday. I'll be working and do the location stuff. But then I also have all the extra, which is all the extra art that I had to do, and that takes up a lot of my free time, which I'm not a big fan of. Sure, it makes sure that I do some art, but it's not really. I'm not gonna complain and say, "Oh, it's not art that I don't want to do." It's more like it becomes kinda stressful when you have your job and the time that you need to spend at work with the locations, but then when you get home and you want to like disconnect from your job, then all of the extra artwork that is related to your job, you don't get the time and headspace to relax, kind of. And that is like getting at me a little at the time. Sure, I do get paid, but it could be nice to feel like, okay, work is done, I get home and I just chill, play games, read books, and do my hobbies. At this point, I don't even know what my hobbies are. I buy a soda, a new can, like a new brand of soda or drink that I haven't tried before. That's my hobby now. What else? I have a lot of books. I have games that I want to read, but they have been collecting dust. So I wish I could spend more time doing that, and go like fika with some friends. Um, yeah, get some more time to do stuff for me. That could be really, really nice. Okay, let's see, I need to keep track of the time. 2 minutes. And what else? Okay, I need to. What's really important right now in the painting to make it look as finished as possible? It's the jacket is fine. Maybe his sweater. There's not too much details like that. Not too much. Remove a little. Just a little. Something like that. We can make the difference between the hand and the sweater a little more prominent. Because this painting, the most important is that it looks good from afar. Because it's going to be very small. And that will save me a lot of time if I'm being smart about how I paint this. Okay, something like that. Now I have to do I think I will do the buttons on a completely different layer. I think that will make me less stressed. And make it also less complicated to paint. Something like that. Getting in the folds, putting in some color here, something like that, and then we blur that shit out, something like this. We don't see it, all the detail. I mean, all the brush strokes, something like this, blah, 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 blah. Just touching it up, and then I make a new layer. We can take this thick one, the thick brush, and let's see, something like this, silver, and then he had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons on the jacket. So something like that, something like that, something here, 1, 2, 3, 4, vänta, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. The problem is also the jacket. It goes too much like that. The arm was like a bit too early. Oh, okay. That was not the same color. Okay, there we go. Pulled it down a little. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We can move this one a little more somewhere here. Doesn't have to be precise. I don't think they're gonna look at that. I don't think they will care that they are not in the exact position. The most important here is that it looks like him. That's all they care for. But I can pull it down a little more. Something like that. There we go. Then we have the button like this. And a button like that. And it's great if they are a little uneven. Then it looks a bit more natural. Something like that. And then we got a button right here. And the last button right here. They are a bit too big, I think. Yeah, they're too big. Then I can pick all of them and make them smaller. Something like that. I'm gonna move this one here. Move all of these down. This music is actually alright. I like it. Okay, that button too big. Down you go. This one is also too big. Okay, good. We have the buttons. They are in place right now. I don't have to spend more time with that. This one is too big. Boop. Then I will do the other metal part, which is... We'll see. We have one metal going here. Maybe that's too big. One metal here. One metal in between. One metal like this. And this one is... Let's see. This one is like here. With the third one. And this one is like slightly above. Like that. And then this one is in between. And this one is down here. And then we have some buttons over here. That is like, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many? How many are you? 3 and like 1 is cut off. It's like 1 here. 1 very close here. And a third one. And then let's get cut off. We're cutting out the button. Okay. I got button. Suddenly I cannot draw circles. Let's see, let's draw circles. Oh my god, people being noisy outside. Ignore them, I'm trying to talk over them too. I had this one neighbor, like every morning she goes out for a walk, like right outside the door, and then her dog starts barking at people, and then she's like yelling at the dog for barking. It's like, man, mom, I am. I appreciate you actually trying to get control of your dog, but goddamn, yelling at every kid, or like every dog, or her dog. I mean, I don't know. I don't know how to speak. But every morning, or like for me, it's morning. I wake up at like 1 p.m. and I hear her going out with her dog. It's a bit funny. I never seen her or the dog. Okay, we have the button. I shouldn't spend more time. Oh, I have two other buttons on the other side. Okay, let's see. It's in level with the paper. So let's see, it's here and here, down here. So we've got one button here and one button there. Something like that. And then I can lock the layer. So I only draw on the layer. And we can do little shading. I'll do some gradient here. Let's see, it's on the side. This one has more dark, more shading. This one has like here, 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 like that. These guys have a lot of shading, and these are all absolutely covered in shading, something like that. And then they have some lighting on, so we can take, or we can actually take the dark brush first, something like this, and then I can just do some random detailing like a flower or something, because I don't have to be precise. Let's see, they are shaped like a star, kinda. I can do something like that, blah blah blah. No, I should be a bit more careful with that. Let's see, they are shaped like this. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's enough. Now we got flowers. The same goes for these. Something like that. See if I can add other detail. They have like a line inside. I can take the sharper one and do that. Do they have other lines? Then it's only I guess something like that. Lines like that, and then we got a line like this. Boop, 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 boop. There we go. Button. They look alright from afar. Not the best ones. We had to add some light as well. I'm going with this one. I'm looking at my reference, and let's see. We have light coming from the top right. So we will have some lighting like here. And at the edge, like that. And then like this, like that. Maybe something like this. And a little in the middle. And here. Oops. I'll do kind of the same with this one. Some light on the side. Some light here, some light there. Something in here. And a little in the middle. And a little thing here. The other one, the next one has a lot of light here. Something here. A little at the edge. A little thing here. And a lot here, a lot here. And something here. Oh, this one has a lot of light here. Bunch of light. And here as well, and here. We have a little light here. A lot in the middle. Oh, I forgot the lines. I forgot the darker line. Oh, oh. Okay, now I can go back. We got some light here, we got some light there. We got light here, and here, and here. On the last one, we have a lot of light down here. And then that. Tiny light here. And a little here, a little here, a little here. We also got the buttons on the arm. This one only has like a lot of light here and just a smidge on the side. We got a lot in the middle, like a little in the middle here, and the edge here, and maybe a little like that. And this one also just has a little, mostly on the side here, and the edge. Something like that. Let's look at the time. Damn, that's 20 minutes on buttons. Not good. Okay, I need to hurry up. This one has something here. We have that. Something like that. We have a little on the edge. This one has 3 of these dots. And maybe a smidge like that. We also need the darker color. In some corners. We can do the gradient instead. Maybe with some texture to it. Let's see, tone scrapping maybe. Nope. Okay, that's great. Perfect. I needed that. Something like that to add some texture, make it look good. Let's see, we have it on this side maybe a little like this. Oops. And then we add some here, add some there. The next one's also here. Let's see, a lot more. Even here a little. These needs a lot. Yeah, there's barely any light on these. From afar, they look fine. I promise you guys. This is alright. They look completely fine. This is alright. Okay, let's see. I have 40 minutes. There is something with this face. I had to pull up his lip. I had to pull down his nose. I think, yeah. Okay, the eyes are quite important to get right. I need to get my cakey brushes for this to make blend better, but maybe it's not the best. See if I can use them properly. Oh, this one is better. This side is quite dark. Try to get it in like that. Maybe we do this to get the shading in. Something like that. Then we have something that is a little darker. Something like that. Yeah, something like that. Blurring it out a smidge. This one I gotta blur properly. And then, okay, the eye is okay. The Mozart one is going to be the most like the one with the highest detail level, because I put so much effort into that. It's not gonna look the same as the other, but I think that will be fine. Because I spent too long trying to finish these, and it's not good if my commissions take way too long. And it can feel nice to get rid of shit as well. Not shit, but like be done with stuff so I can move over to drawing other things. Because if I am done with all of my commissions, then sure I can get in some new commissions and work with new clients. But also I might get time to draw some cringy art that I think is fun to draw. Because that would be good for the soul, I think. Because I have been drawing some cringy art, but that's only been when I still have so much to do, and suddenly my brain decided that I needed a break against my will, and then I drew some fan art, some funny art. Something like that. Shading. Okay, this line has to be fixed. And then I need to blur that out. Okay, let's see. We have to add some shading. here. Or more like I'm making the lines more prominent here. It's readable from afar. And not too mushy. Okay. Now I'm thinking like, how the fuck am I gonna draw the others in like 1 hour? I think it will. I think I will make it. I'll make it. Worst case, like tomorrow, if I manage to do like a maximum of 1 hour on each, then I can just take 1 or 2 extra hours tomorrow and just wrap them up. And if anything, then I will be done with them. Gosh, and there's so many. There's so many of these portraits I need to do. I don't remember the other document. Let me see. Oops. Why does it fail to save? Come on, come on, come on. I'll just have to say my painting. Save. Okay. Why is it failing? That is scary. Okay, I will have to save it somewhere else. I think my USB that I use for storage, it's actually failing. It's actually dying. I will have to save it in my backup that I did a couple days ago. Oh, I think my phone is going clean plonk. Let's see, I had to save my file. Let's see, here we go. Company files, company name, commission, and musicians and Bach. Save, yes. Oh, it's just people from my job. They are looking at their schedules, because right now, as I said, like we are officially starting next week with everything. It's only that I had to do 1 day extra 1 week earlier, because one of my Mondays are gonna disappear when we go on the business trip overseas. So they are like messaging each other right now because we have like a contact person at each that has responsibility for certain I would say what would I call it, like certain like areas that we are, because we have to rent the rooms that we have for what we do, and some people have responsibility as being in charge of like communicating with that company that we are renting the room from. So they are right now being like, okay, I have 2 people who needs to be in this session. I cannot have them because blah blah blah. Can someone else take them for this day and this place? So they are doing that now. But because I'm in a different department, I don't have to deal with that, which is nice because I'm the only person. No, actually, I am the second person now in my department. If the new person decides to stay with us, so I won't be alone. I can shove some of my workload to them, which would be so nice, because right now I have so many. I wouldn't say I did a good job during the PR week when we did promotion for what we are like services, but we got a lot of new clients. But because there are so many of them, I cannot fit them onto my schedule. So we desperately needed a second person. So that's gonna be nice. They seem very kind. They were not very familiar with the product, They said I had some experience with it, but I didn't get to see their old work. So I was like, okay, okay. But my boss was like, sure about it. So I was like, okay. My boss got to see what they do and have done before. So that was like, okay. I wish I could have seen too, but they didn't bring any of their stuff with them to the not the interview, but the first meeting. Because that's the first time I saw her. I met her. My boss was like, "Oh, you have to talk to the new girl in the department, in your department. If you're gonna work with her, you have to teach her how to do the job." And I'm like, "Okay, okay, ma'am, I'll do that." So she will come and hang out at one of my sessions later. I told her to come on Fridays, I think, but she was like allowed to be at more places because she has to, before I think she's like completely allowed to take over or like do her own like sessions. She needs to come and look at like the previous people, how they have been working and doing stuff, and learn from us before. And then also she has to decide if this is a job she wants to do, or if she decides that this is too much for her. That's a great thing about my workplace, that you don't have to commit 100% at the start. You can, after like hanging out with the other people and looking at their work, then you can decide like, okay, I can do this. Because if you decide that, okay, I want to do this, you're committing to the job, then it's not very easy for you to get out however you want, you know. Because there's also the contract of like 3 months. If you decide to be like, okay, I quit, then you have to wait 3 months. Just saying, Bach has a huge forehead. He do. I think he does. Like, I don't know if I made it too big or not. Maybe too, like the shape isn't right. Maybe it has to be like softer. I might have made it too rough. I think it's okay. I think it's okay, the one that I made. Maybe a little smaller. That might be nice. And make him a bit smaller. The reference pic. Yeah, he seems to have a big one. Maybe I was a bit kind to make it smaller. I don't know. Maybe he was proud of his big forehead. I don't know. Some people don't mind. Big head, big smart. Exactly. Otherwise, he wouldn't fit all of the smartness. But yeah, people be looking different. Okay, let's see. Let's look at the time. 30 minutes. Okay, what is like super important right now that looks like it's not done? I think it's the hair at the front here. They need a bit more definition because it kind of looks unfinished. I have my smart mass in chest. There's more. You're funny. Bro, to be fair, I wish I had my smartness in my fucking boobas, bro. Now I'm just reminded that I need to keep going to the gym. I mean, the volume isn't gonna make itself, you know. Gotta be pumping them weights. Dante has big bombas confirmed. They are not that big, but they could be bigger. They could be bigger. The other day when I was actually out and about in town, just like running some errands, I was only wearing my like a black hoodie and my backpack, and the backpack was a little heavy, so it kept like straining on like the let's say it defined my fucking bobas while I was walking, and it was a little embarrassing. It did that, and I couldn't do anything. I'm like, either I can hold the straps with my hand, or I will just let my backpack do its thing, and they were framing my boobas a little. And I was like embarrassed to kind of. Daddy milk? No, not that big. I'm gonna be a bit humble and say no, not that big. I could though. I probably could if I worked out for like 3 years, 2 years. But you have to eat good as well. You have to eat really, really well to bulk up like that. Because that's a lot of that's a type of not diet but exercise regime with a lot of fat as well. I wish I could. I wanna. I need to go from currently. I'm not very satisfied, but I'm more twink than twink right now, and I wish I could like bulk up a little more. I don't think I can become like big. I probably could, but that would. I think that would take me like. I have the genes. I would say I have the genes to be fucking big, but that's a commitment. Working out, taking care of your body, calculating your calorie intake. Oh, that's commitment. That's a lifestyle. Oh, like people are so surprised often when I tell them, like, guys, listen, I might be small, but listen, I could if I had the time and money and effort and the fucking determination to bulk up. I fucking could. Cause that's expensive. It's so expensive. Like having to eat right and healthy and working out and doing everything. Twink Dante got it. Hiya. I'm slim. I lost my muscles. I used to work out. But it's been years. I mean, I still have my shape, but I lost like a lot of the volume. All the bulk is kind of gone. But I still have like muscle definition and stuff like that still there. So it wouldn't be too hard. It wouldn't be too difficult for me to get back to it. I think it will take. Let's say I start today, like working out. I eat properly. I eat like according to a diet to build and bulk and work out. Like let's say 3 times a week, like 2 hours each, 3 hours each session. Maybe 6 months. I would say I would give myself a solid 6 months, and I would have a really good like beach body. I could be back like in like a proper weight and proper like muscle mass and everything. I wish I could take some time off and actually do that. That would be really nice. But right now, I need to do my job. The only thing I've started with is that I started to speak with a dietitian because I was like, hey, I want to get back up. I'm bulky. How do I do? So I have an app where I have to, for a couple days now, I will have to type in like the breakfast I eat, lunch and dinner and snack throughout the day, and I will have to log like my calories and my intake, and then my dietitian will sit with me and we will discuss what kind of habits I have and what we'll do, and how I can change my life around a little to get where I want to be in a couple months. So to also make it easier to be there where I can like work out more often, I need to get rid of my commissions so I can have some more time to do that. That sounds good. Yes. It sounds very promising. I'm very happy with that. It will take some time though. Right now, it wouldn't take 6 months. I think it will take like maybe 7, 8 months or more to get there. It depends on my commissions and my workload, of course. Luckily, I get in a little training while going to each of my locations every week now, because I will be standing a lot because I stand and talk a lot. Okay, I am getting distracted and wasting time on the hair. See, I've got to get some detailing so this is not too sharp. This conversation just reminded me that I will never wear a v-neck t-shirt ever again. I accidentally put on a t-shirt that I got from I think it was like one of my sister's like exes or something, and he was cleaning out his closet and he was like, "Here, Dante, you can have that t-shirt." And I'm like, "Sure, I'll take it. Some free clothing, sure." And this guy, he bought like a lot of like branded shirts as well, so I got something like Calvin Klein t-shirts and shit like that, like one of them. And then another one that he had was this v-neck, black v-neck shirt, but it was like a big v-neck as well. And I didn't care too much. I was like, yeah, I'm just gonna move some stuff from one place to another. That meant I had to get on the bus and go into town. So I had a t-shirt on, I had a mask on. This is also like in the beginning of Corona, so people are not really wearing masks in Stockholm except I. And I didn't want to deal with people. I was like, I'm just gonna get my stuff and move them from one place to the another. I had to go like across Stockholm, from one part of Stockholm to the other. So that took a while. But I didn't care. I looked like a little mess. I had this fucking v-neck, kind of revealing shirt, but I was like, I don't care. I just want to get this shit done. And I was almost done with the day. I had grabbed the stuff, and then in this like one open place where a lot of people had to pass through because they had to change like train and stuff. This one not fancy, but pretty looking lady stops me and asks me like, she's almost like begging and says, "Can you please like be in front of this camera and like we need your opinion on wearing a mask in Stockholm. Like, what's your opinion on the COVID pandemic?" And this was like the news. I was interviewed for the fucking news. I was so tired, and I wore this fucking shirt, and I was like, no. But she looked like she had been standing there for fucking hours, and no one wanted to like be in her interview for this like regular like big news channel. And I was like, okay, I can join. She wanted my name. I gave her like a fake name and a fake age. I didn't want to tell them who I was. And they were like, okay, what's your opinion on the pandemic? Why are you wearing a mask? Yeah, that's also the specific thing. She wanted to interview people who wore masks because a lot of people weren't. And she was like, so why do you wear a mask? I was like, well, I care about other people. I don't want people to get sick and die. And sure, I don't have COVID, but I don't want anyone else to get sick, even if I do. Blah, 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 blah. I was just being like, I don't want to hurt other people. And I'm trying to be considerate, kind of thing. And she was like, that's beautiful. Thank you so much. And that was that. And then I went home and I was a little embarrassed because I was wearing that shirt. That kind of revealed my bobas a little. But it was a little embarrassing. It was basically a t-shirt that was like not even boob window, it's just a big window. But that was that. The boob window accident. Not even accident, it was just like embarrassment. Okay, 15 minutes to go. As M, you feel free to lurk how much ever you want. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. So that's one of the stories. I can't believe I got interviewed by the TV on the day I didn't want to talk to anybody. Oof. Okay, let's see. I'm drawing his lip. They're looking okay. Okay, what else? It looks fine from afar, but right now it's a bit clunky, like with the shadows. So I have to even them out a little. Okay, let's see. We're gonna do this. It's too dark. Oh shit. Wrong brush. Okay, and then I'll add like a new layer on top of that to make a shadow. Like a gradient. That looks better. Oh, something happened. Oh,
Wild
Mary,
underscore Mary 3
you're
just
spoiling me
resubscribed
so
for 7
much.
months.
Oh my god. And I still haven't disabled one of my bots to do that. Thank you, Mary. You didn't have to. You've been subbing for 7 months, bro. Thank you, thank you. I still haven't updated a lot, but I'm glad you're enjoying your time. Thank you, thank you. I hope you're studying though. I know you have your English exam coming up. I hope you're studying. I hope you're working at the same time right now. Also, again, thank you, thank you. What do you mean, no? Bro, stop working. You don't want to fail that exam again. What are you even doing? You should be working. Like, I will be finished with this drawing in 12 minutes. During those 12 minutes, you can bring out your study material. And then when it hits like 8, then you can start working for like an hour. 1 hour. 1 hour of studying. Oh Jesus Christ, my line work. What is this? My brushes aren't blending well. They were like, instead of making it easy, they're making more work for me. Me and my sis is watching a movie. Oh, what are you guys watching? I haven't been watching any movies lately. I can't even remember what movie I saw last time. I haven't been to like cinemas either. All right, I saw. Oh, well, that's a while ago now, but I saw Spider-Verse. The Spider-Verse movie. That one I really liked. I saw it twice even. That was pretty cool. Pretty cool movie. And I studied all day. Oh, I see. So you're taking a break now. That's good. That's good then. Okay, we put some shading. The gradient makes it look way better than before. It's Ice Age. Oh, that's a while ago. I haven't seen that movie in forever. It's a good movie. Really good movie. Are you watching the first one? Maybe, maybe. Oh, the second one. I think that one. Yeah, I think the second one was alright too, if I remember. On the TV? Damn, I haven't been watching TV in forever. It's been so long. The sad thing about watching it on TV is like so many commercials all the time. Too many commercials. But sometimes that's nice too, with commercials, especially if you're watching with someone else. Then that will give you like a break to talk about stuff. And maybe get some snacks, make some food, order some food maybe. Okay, now it's way softer. It looks more like painted. Different. Nope. Add glow maybe. Maybe that's too strong. Green. That's okay. Linear burn. Multiply. Yeah, multiply looks nice. Just have to make it a little bit weaker. Somewhere here. And then I had to delete a little around the face. Kind of like that. And then we will add some shading to the clothing here. Because I have to wrap this up in 7 minutes for it to be done. Oh, the hand. I forgot about the hand. Oh, Jesus Christ. I have to go down here. Okay, let's see. Here's my brush. We have to add some shading. Here's the thumb. Something like that. Let's see. Okay, the thumb goes like that. Something like this. His fingers. All right. There was something wrong with the anatomy in his hand. On the reference, it's messed up. It's not correct for the hand to be like that. I'm just saying. Like if you look at your own hand, your fingers, the four of your fingers, they start at the same, almost the same level, but your thumb is way lower, like it's lower, like further down. You know, it does. Your thumb doesn't start on the same level as your fingers, but it does on his hand. They are all on the same line. So I fixed that in my version. So the lines will be here, and he has his little pinky out. But that looks so wrong to me. I'm like, nah, listen, I'ma fix that. The fingers on my drawing, his finger starts here and his thumb is down here. But on the reference picture, his fingers, these fingers, they start here as well, like the lines go down here. But that's wrong, because your thumb and your fingers are not on the same line. If you look at your hand, your fingers are further up. They are up here. And then your thumb is here. Maybe you can see that, I don't know. Fixing the anatomy. See, I guess his finger in here. I was only gone for a minute. What happened? No, I was talking about the drawing, like the reference with the fingers and everything. And I realized that I have 5 minutes to wrap up the drawing, and I wasn't done with the hand. The hand was unfinished, so I have to wrap it up super quickly and just do something with the drawing to make it look as finished as possible. Kinda. Oops. Something like that, something like this. And sure. There we go. It doesn't have to be perfect. I'm just gonna blend it out and wrap it up. And then I have to start with the new one. With the next drawing, that is, luckily I have like a base sketch of every musician that I need to paint. But it will take a while to wrap them up and actually have them done. Okay, I can't draw. It's okay, Mary. It's okay. I will draw right now. It's fine. It's okay. You can watch your movie. I'm just gonna finish up the drawing as fast as I can, because it's my job. I wanna make my boss satisfied, and I need that money. I need to get paid as soon as possible so I can pay my rent. I forgot to pay my rent yesterday. Shit, I have to do it now. After the stream, I'll pay my rent. For 3 minutes. It's break time for 3 minutes. Yeehaw. How far in the movie have you gotten? It's like, is it like right at the start, or is it like halfway of the movie? Is it the end of the movie? I don't remember the second movie. Is it the one with the boat? And the oh, I don't remember her name. Is it with the mammoth called Ellie? The female one? Because it's not the one where they have the babies. It's the first one. It's the second movie where they meet each other, and the possums. Yep, it is that one. I think that one was actually good. It's actually a good movie. I remember my dad liked that movie. That's as much as I remember. My dad fucking liked that movie. Oh, is it the one where the tiger, Diego, also learns how to swim? I think so. I think it's the one where he learns how to swim, because they are trying to get on the boat, the ice boat. Yeah, they don't have the kids at that time, I think. Yeah, they don't have the kids yet. That's when they get on the boat. Okay. Sloppy art. Okay, a little shading here to what would it be called? I will have to make the oh my god, I don't know how to English. What is it called? I have to frame the knuckle a little, make them more prominent. That's the word I'm looking for. Make them prominent. Make them a little bony. Make the bone visible, like that. Something like that. It doesn't have to be perfect. I don't care. I don't have time. Gotta finish it. Doesn't matter if it's sloppy and quick. We gotta be done. If it looks like a hand, then it may be a hand. I'm not gonna confirm that. Here we go. Smudge out the lines. There we go. Blech. Okay, I don't know. Does it look like a hand from afar? Barely. How much time do you have? 1 minute. Oof. This is rough. It is what it is. It is what it is. I don't care. They're not gonna look. They're gonna pay me for this painting. Doesn't matter. They're gonna look at his face and be like, yeah, that's Bach. Oops. That's too strong. Ugh, this brush doesn't work. I don't know what brushes to use. I have like a bunch of brushes here, but I haven't tried all of them. Maybe I'll try this one. Will it work with me? Ah, yeah. Okay. Do I have the finger down? I'm not sure. This looks a bit like cake, bit cakey. Oh, there's something wrong here. I forgot about this layer. I have to fix it. That's not that layer. Here's the paper layer. There we go. Now I can draw the top of this. Define its thumb a little. Get it in like that. Then we have the line here. I'm gonna define the line here, and we're gonna put in the line like this and draw his little pinky here like that. Ugh, the anatomy of that finger. No, this is wrong. What am I doing? But it's too late. I'll have to move them like that and call it a day. I'll smudge them up real quick. It's what it is. Doesn't matter. I can work on these forever, you know. Okay, I'm done with that. I might as well also cut off his hand, you know, for the painting. Okay, but Thomas, it's the one pass. I'm adding just black here, you know. Fill it out, kinda. Something like that. Never used this brush before, not sure how it works. And then I will smudge them. Smudge. So it's easier to cut. This is fine. I will do the background later. Save. Bach is done. The new one. Okay, I have to open another file. Let's see if is it showing my whole desktop or nope, only the program. Only the software. Musicians, sketches. Here are all of the sketches. This is what Bach looked like a couple days ago. Not very pretty. Then I have Gershwin, Josh Gershwin, Tchaikovsky, Claude, and Frederick Chopin. Let's see. I'ma check something before I start. So this means I have two. I have Bach and then I have Mozart. Can I open the file? Yeah, there we go. Here we have Mozart. I have to go and finish the movie. I will come. I see. That's no problem. No problem at all. You hang up when you can. No pressure. If you're still here, I will probably be here for a couple hours. At least 2 more hours. I just need to take a big sip of my tea. Nom. Alright, I have snack. Oh, but that means I need to go down to the kitchen and cut up some piece of the cake that I bought. Let's see. I have to switch. We have Mozart. I'm done with Bach. I will also fix the background later. It's similar to Mozart. I need to check which one I'm gonna work on next because I have a list here. Then I need to follow. Let's see. Although my mod saw me trying to save to my USB, they know my USB is like kind of dying, so I shouldn't be saving on it. Because there were two of them that I should wait with in case. Let's see. Okay, it was just one. Okay, there was just one. Okay, 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 I see. Okay, then I can start with whichever except Tchaikovsky. Okay, where is the folder for chopping? I'll fill a drawing your hair. I think it will look pretty. Which one is it? Chopping, chopping. Here you are. Here's your folder. Boop. Let's see. It's the one that is 2970 times 4200 pixels. Open. Nope, not open. New file. Then I'll call it Choppin, because that's his name. Okay, I already have the correct size, and boom. There we go. There we have him. We gotta enlarge this one and make it like, put it in the corner, make it larger, something like this. Boom. Okay, it wasn't. Almost. A little bigger. Just a smidge bigger. Something like that. Ayo, we got a chopping. Oh, this is gonna take so long. Chopin. Hello, Sinafu. Welcome to my stream. I'm doing some art. I'm drawing and painting. We have Mozart. He's done, kinda. I'm not gonna work on him anymore. I might be spending 1 extra hour when I'm done with all of them, just to put like the gradient on and make them look similar, you know, with the light and everything. Cause right now Mozart is way brighter than Bach. Yeah, and it's good if they look kind of similar in like quality. They look very. Mozart is too detailed, but you see, I don't have all the time in the world. I don't get paid all the money in the world for these. So we also have chopping that I need to do, and let's see, it's the 7. So in 3 minutes, I will start keeping track of the time. I will copy this one so I have the base sketch in case something happens. Let's see how long. 3 minutes. I will be standing up for 3 minutes. Oh my god, my legs. Okay, I gotta be ready. I need to open the window a little. Oh, let's get some air in here. Usually I don't keep the window open because it lets in too much noise. I think it will be fine. A little break. Nom 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 nom. My little chillin'. Actually, I'm gonna take a little walk around the house and then I'll be back. We'll do that. Also, I have candy in my mouth, so I sound nasty. There was a thing I realized I needed to do. I need to change the pictures. So don't mind me, I'll just do that real quick. Let's see, I have to Google what he did, what he's about. I forgot what he did. Composer, piano, and piano teacher. Polish. Let's see. Let's see what that is called in English. There we go. Now we have some information. Let's see. Maybe I should cut that. It looks a bit nice. There we go. Now it looks nice. And then I'm gonna change the picture. Doo-doo-doo. There we go. Now we have a picture of Chopin. Oops. There we go. Fancy. Not the best looking stuff that I made, but it worked. Okay, I'm being a little focused, trying to just block everything out. Because I do have limited time after all. And the music is helping. This brush is kind of nice. I kind of like it. Can I can't believe I'm discovering this brush now, because it's so good. Like a kind of a cakey brush that doesn't like get affected, like it doesn't get slowed down by the other, like the previous colors. Like it's like super cakey kind of. Okay, I think his face needs to be taller. It's too compact. I had to pull his face out a lot. Okay, this is good. Then we have his hair here. I think I made his hair like too fluffy. But these sketches are also quite old. Like this is way smaller. Like the volume, like that. Okay, yes, I had to stretch his head. Unfortunately, I'm so sorry, Chopin. I had to do this to you. You're pulling your head up, pulling your whole face. And I need to animate DeFi. His eyes, they are quite big. Yeah, they don't need to be that big. Yeah, that's fine. He looks like a sad puppy. Okay, I'll spend 20 minutes on the face. Now we have to do the clothing and render them at least a little more. Okay, see. Okay, I'm gonna do an airbrush. I draw his hand on a separate layer. In case the clothing doesn't match, I can just move them with his hand. Something like that. Oh my god, this brush is so good. I can't believe I've had it for so long and just never sat down and finished sorting my brushes. I fucking love this. It's going so fast. It's so easy to just block out shapes. It looks so sad. Hmm. Now I'm just gonna blend out all of the hard shapes, so we don't have to see the brush stroke. Okay. I see, I see. Hmm. Oops. That's the thing I was supposed to do. Okay, let's see. Hmm. Sorry that I'm not talking too much. The music helped me like focus a lot. Like very calming. Jacket needs to be way up here. This has to connect here. His hair goes in here. Oh shit, I have like 20 minutes. Okay, 15 minutes. Oh, there's something wrong with his face. I have to fix that. I'm almost done with the jacket. Ten minutes. 10 minutes. So the body looks good from afar. That's great. We don't have to put too much effort there. Just have to Oh shit, I exceeded my time limit. Shit. Gotta blend everything and then jump into the next drawing. Okay, good enough, good enough. Okay, Chopin is kinda done as well. We got Mozart, Bach, Chopin, and then okay, 23. I will take another like tiny break. First, I will pick the next one. We have finished Bach. We have we can do George. Yeah, we can do George. Copy paste that one. Open a new file. Okay, a little break. Oh yeah, right. Before I take the break, I need to also fix the text. I'll also put on some of his music that we can listen to. Okay, and with that, I will leave for a little break. Just a little break. But give me like 10 minutes and then I will be back. So until then, maybe I can leave you guys here. So take some stretchies, drink some water. I certainly do need some water. I'm feeling dry. And yeah, I'll see you in a little bit. Okie I am back. I took a long break. I got some cake. I got some more tea. And now I'm ready for. Ah, shit. Okay. Last one. The last art piece. And then it will be enough for today. So 1 hour on Gershwin. George Gershwin is an American composer and pianist. And we're currently listening to his music as well. So that's what we're doing now. Oh, it's been a calm stream. So far, so good. Not a lot happening except art. So it is 21:44, 45. I will start counting from. So 22:45 is when I will be done with this piece. At least as much as I can. And then tomorrow I will be. I don't know if I will be on stream or off stream. Sorry, that's my phone. I will be touching up and like finishing all of them so they look similar. Just fixing like lights and some color and background. Oh my god, phone, please, not now. So yeah, that's what I'll do. So I'm glad I got a lot of work done, at least today. I don't know, I've been procrastinating for too long on this one. Okay, let's see if I have my reference. There we go. Oh, this is an old photo. Oh, we got this. Let's see. Now we have to pull his face out a bit more. We have to pull his eye up. His eye down a little. He's way broader than I did. And these sketches, as I mentioned before, they are quite old now. So the proportions are very off. Oops. Pull him out a bit more. And then I'll lock the layer and set on some light. I'll take down. Here we go. We have this whole side of his face is way lighter. Oh, when you start like listening to the like very like old tracks, you can tell that like some of the very iconic game music or like other songs, you're like, oh, they came from here, kinda. Cause here, I can hear some like these parts. I have heard them in like Super Mario music. It feels like. And there were some other parts of the music as well that I recognize from somewhere else. This is like very much Super Mario. It also feels like a song I've heard in like movie, maybe in a movie. Oh my god. All I can hear is Super Mario. Wowie. Okay, come on, Griffin. We have 40 minutes. How about 40 minutes? No? 50. 50. Painted on the wrong layer. There we go. god. 35 minutes to go. And then I have to be done. I have not been talking. Like barely. Because I'm been so focused on getting this done. Hopefully I can finish all of these tomorrow. And then if I have some time to spare, then maybe I could stream some games. That would be really nice. I know I wanna finish Outlast, but I am not sure I'll be able to play it tomorrow. We'll see. Hello, Mika. Welcome. I feel like I should be drinking wine and eating fancy cheese with these classical vibes happening here. I'm glad you're feeling that way. I am speedrunning more or less um, paintings of the musicians. So currently we're listening to Gershwin and his music, and I can tell that a lot of composers for like Nintendo music or like some anime tunes that are very very famous, that they have very much more or less been inspired by him. Because there's some tunes where I'm like, yeah, this is literally Super Mario music on and off. But other than that, how have you been doing? How are you? Because you do art as well, right? I don't think I've seen your art in a while. How's it going? Have you been drawing? You been doing okay? Well, I'm glad to hear. I hope you've been taking care of yourself. I think the only art of mine that you've seen is when I drew you. Yeah, that's the only one I've seen, and it's been a while. So I'm like, have you been doing more art? Not fan art. Mean like if you draw in general more often. I've been getting back into drawing a bit more since my wrist is healing. All right, I totally forgot about that. How long has it been now? Like, at least more than like 2 weeks that you've been healing. Has it gotten better? Like, can you like use your wrist to like draw and write? 2 months, bro. I'd go fucking nuts if I couldn't use my fucking hand. Damn, I'm swearing too much. I shouldn't. But oh my god, I don't know what I would do if I couldn't use my hand. Have you been learning to draw with your like your other hand? I have some setbacks. I haven't been able to draw for longer than like 1 to 2 hours each day. Oh, oof, that is rough. But now I can draw for 2 to 3 hours and I'm doing okay. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. And I suppose you have like your what's it called? Like physical therapy and exercises you have to do. Cause that's what I have to do right now for my leg. And yet my left-handed drawings are terrible, but I've been practicing. I used to practice my left-handed drawing a couple years ago, and it was actually getting better because I'm right-handed. Oof. But I'm so surprised that it like ended up being that bad of an injury. Was it like out of nowhere? Maybe it's up to you if you want to answer it, but was it like out of nowhere your wrist just started hurting, or was it like some kind of accident? The only time I know that I had some like a lot of pain in my wrist to the point where I couldn't even draw, and it was hurting like that for like 2 weeks for me, and that ended up just me overworking my wrist. Like I drew so much, while drawing for so much for a short period of time when I was doing one of my classes like years back. I had to draw a lot, and all I had to do after that was a lot of like stretching and stuff like that. Yeah, I'm going to physiotherapy still. It was totally out of nowhere. I was shocked. What? It was similar with my wrist pain as well. Like it just suddenly got more restrained in a weird way. As if your hand got like more and more stiff and then suddenly started like hurting when I tried to use it. And I was a bit worried. I'm like, oh no, did I fuck up my hand? It is weird. It is so weird and it's so scary when it happens. But luckily, I hope nothing is broken. I don't think it seems to be that way, that anything is broken in your wrist. But it's so weird that it hasn't healed yet. I mean, if you're doing your exercises, I don't know. And then I have no idea if the drawing, but if you say that your drawing has become easier and easier now, then that's a sign it's getting better, and drawing might help it get better. I don't know. And then I have no idea, but it could also be maybe the way you're holding the pen that is putting a lot of strain on your wrist. Because I know that a lot of artists that I met and seen, their way of holding the pen or like their habits when drawing isn't the best, and it like strains the hand so much. I definitely have more movement in my hand as well, so I'm feeling a bit optimistic. That's great. That's great. That means it's getting better. But I would consider like at least like looking into maybe better ways or more relaxed ways of holding the pen. I know that like older art books or like how to draw books, they have the way of holding the pen with the fingertips, you know, like from above more, and then the pen is like underneath, and then you hold it with your one of the fingers like on top, and then you kind of hold it like in a grip underneath, and then your thumb is like more loose. That's the way of drawing. It's certainly some type of line that gives, but it could be maybe a good thing to start experimenting with new ways and more relaxed ways to hold the pen. Maybe that will like also help you heal quicker. Hello Mary, welcome back. How was the movie? Did you like Ice Age 2? We're doing good. I am calmly drawing. I have 20 minutes left to finish Gershwin here. I'm not even sure I'm pronouncing his name correctly. So I've already done my dailies in Honkai and Genshin. So I will not do a small game session. What I will have to do is like, I didn't finish writing my emails to my clients. So I will have to do that because on Monday, I have to make sure that they fit in the schedule, or like they get a spot in the schedule. So I have to tell them, okay, you can come on this day and this session. You can be part of this group. But we'll get that done. Because I haven't done it. Oh, you didn't do your dailies? Which character are you pulling for, Mary? Is there any characters you're like waiting for that you want right now? I have gotten a brace for my wrist. And I have like a padded mouse pad now for gaming and work stuff, so those should help me too. Oh, I thought about that. Maybe getting one of the puffy mouse pads. Because I put a lot of strain on especially when I used to play a lot of Apex. Damn, my wrist would hurt so much. But then also the height of my table and the way I was sitting didn't make it better. Like I was sitting with the mouse like very close to the edge of the table, you know? And that way the edge of the table would go into my wrist a lot. But that's also because my table was so small back then. And now I make sure to like sit like with my stomach almost like touching the table, like so I actually sit up properly, like straight and not too far. And almost like having my arms in a 90-degree angle on the table. It's kind of like you're establishing dominance with the table. You're like placing your body on the table kind of position. And while we're talking, I'm actually like trying to adjust the way I'm sitting to sit with my back straight, but that's a bit difficult for me. But I'm trying. Oh, that's my neighbor again. Like I hear her like like not every morning, but around lunch, and her dogs just keep barking at other people and dogs. And I feel so sorry for her because she clearly like gets very frustrated with the dog. But it's so sad that her way of dealing with the dog is like talking to it like a person. Like she yells at the dog, telling it to stop. But it's like maybe time for puppy classes, you know, so you can learn to communicate with the dog. Establish dominance, exactly. Gotta establish dominance with the table. I didn't do your daily. Or you're waiting for Gramps? I think he's coming soon. I have no idea, but people speculating he's coming soon. Ayato, I have no idea. I have no idea when he's coming. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna change the music. I'm getting so soggy and bored. It's a bit slow for my taste. It works sometimes, but oh, we have some blues, maybe. Oh no, I'm gonna get a copyright strike with these songs. DMCA free, even though these are good songs. But another day, for another time. Let's do this one. Calm cafe music, as if we haven't heard them before. Here we have cats fight every night. Oof. If anything, I know in Turkey you have like animals on the streets, right? We don't have it here. I know they have like cats on the streets and stuff like that. So you can pet them. I know Japan has a whole island for cats and rabbits, foxes, and stuff like that. Okay, there's something with his face. Let's see how much time I have. Oh, not a lot. Okay, let's get his face in place. I just might get boba tomorrow. I'm looking forward to that. I wanna have boba. We'll be a little gang, and I will be going out for fika. I'll be meeting some new people. I'll be meeting some people I've only seen once. And I hope that will go well. But it means I will need to get myself ready. I will need to take a shower. I need to do my hair. I need to prep some clothes for tomorrow. And what else? Maybe I'll bring a sketchbook. We'll see. Could be good for me to draw on the train. Okay, let's see. Gershwin, do you have hair on this side? It's so difficult to see, but I think you do. I think I squished his head a bit too much. something like that. Then something, something, something. It works. It looks fine. It's not perfect. Yeah, his face looks a bit weird. I think I have to stretch it out a little. So we have his eyebrows. He needs to look more calm. He looks so aggressive in my drawing. And I didn't mean to make him look very aggro. Very angry looking man. Oh, too much shadow. Let's do that. And then I'll add some to his eyebrow. Boba. It's so good. I haven't had it in a while. I'll be... Depending... Okay. I'm so close to ranting. But, okay. I will take them to a boba place. I will check with them if they want boba, if they like that. And if they're like, yes, let's have some boba. But then, I worry that we go to the boba place and they will not order tapioca, you know? They will be ordering the plastic ones. Like the transparent like bubbles that pop. And they have like some flavor inside, like fruity flavor. And they are like, no, I like these. I don't like the other ones. I love boba. And I'm like, I'ma pretend I'm not triggered. I'ma sit here and just smile. I'ma pretend I'm not triggered. And then be like, I fucking love boba. Oh my god. I love Japanese snack. And they only have eaten like Pocky, you know? I'm not triggered. Heck is the difference. Listen. There is the tapioca pearls that are made from the like a dough, like a tapioca dough, that you like boil and everything and put in sugar, and it's really nice. But then there's the plastic ones that are just a plastic shell, and it has some fruity like liquid inside, and it just... I know. People have preferences. They're allowed to like what they like, you know. But it's the when they are like, I love this whole concept of a thing, but they don't like the main concept, the whole thing about the concept. I don't know. I have opinions. Because those are like not really boba. It's just the popping. I think they're like popping pearls. I don't know. I don't remember. It's not really boba. It's not. I don't think it's boba. It's just popping pearls. It's something else. But then also tapioca. The tapioca pearl. They are a certain type of taste. It's very like. It's the same with other like Asian snack that are like fish flavored, for example. It's a flavor that is very common, that people grew up with, and being new to that type of flavors, then maybe people are like, oh, the fuck is this? This is weird. It's something maybe you will have to either you learn to like it, or the flavors are nostalgic, I would say. And for me, those type of flavors are very nostalgic. That's why I'm like, oh, I like this. I don't get it. They are both swears in a drink. They're different type. They're different type of thing. There are different things that you put in a drink. Because the tapioca pearls, you can even chew on them. It's like a little snack. But the plastic pearls are not chewy, they just pop. And then you have like a fruity liquid. Like a sugary liquid that comes out. But the tapioca pearls, they are like cooked in sugar. And it's like a dough. kind of thing that you're chewing. It's my turn to be boomer. Haven't you haven't had boba before, right? I don't know if you had boba before. They're both swears, and I think they don't belong in being in a dang drink. I mean, some people would say the same with the fruity drinks that have like the fruit meat. That's something I do not like. Man, 4 hours. Oh my god, I have not been streaming for 4 hours in a good time, in a long while. It's very easy when I just felt my Swedish accent come out. It's very easy when you're doing art. Then it's very easy to draw for a long time. But also I can feel that I'm getting too old to draw for this long. Like, I am not used to sitting this long and drawing. Not even playing games. I get so tired. I can feel my back is hurting. I'm getting dry. It's getting late. I'm getting a bit sweaty because it's hot in here. I can keep my window open while I stream, but then there will be a lot of noise into the mic, and that might be bothering or make like uncomfortable noises. I don't know for you guys. Okay, am I wasting time? Okay, I have like 6-7 minutes to wrap this up. This does not look good. I have to define. My god, this is not good. Panic. Okay, I will have to define his face a bit more. Okay, I have the light here. Then we have the bone of his cheek here, and then we have that, and then it goes down here, and his chin is like here. He has a very broad, very square chin. We can use the shadow here, and then very light here. Okay. Oh, made him look very round. Now it looks a bit better. Gonna erase this so we can see the shape clearly. Yeah, that's something. I'll cut up the hair a little. Oops, too much. Cut it up a little so it's not too even. And then like that, because it doesn't matter too much about the details, because the pictures are going to be tiny. They are going to fit in a frame that is like 15 by 10 centimeters or something like that. I don't remember, but it's like super small frames, like super small, like 15. I think they were in height, 15 centimeters like this way, and then something a bit shorter that way. And the drawing itself is going to be even smaller. It's like that painting is gonna fit within here, because they're gonna have the passepartout thingy as well. So they're gonna be like maybe 8 centimeters tall, the portrait. So it doesn't matter, like the detail doesn't matter, as long as you can tell it's them. That's why I'm looking at the small view here. If this looks good, then that's great. So I just have to adjust according to that. For example, here, to not make it too dark, maybe. Let's see, we can use this one. Then I'm gonna pull that up a little because it's too deep. And then we're gonna add some shadow. I'm gonna click onto, oops. Maybe I'll make a new layer for the shadow that I'll put on top here. Then I'll add the shadow to this side of his face to add more depth, and it will also give a really nice finish to the whole drawing. Then we have the light. I'll look at I've had boba, I don't get it. I can just buy gummy candies and throw that into a drink. Imagine putting fucking gummy bears into your drink. I wanna try that now. Oof. I guess it's a type of tail. It's also the tea. This is a problem as well with many boba shops that are not properly like dedicated boba shop, that they will make the tapioca bubble pearl brown sugar tea, right? So they have the tapioca and brown sugar, and then they have the milk. The issue I have is that often then sometimes they just put in the milk, and they don't do the they don't make it with the tea. They don't do the black tea first, and then put in like all of the milk, the foamed like hot milk. So they are like half fake as well. They are not even the tea drink. They're just fucking milk with the sugar and the fucking pearls sometimes. And I'm like, this is garbage. The fuck? Where's the goddamn tea? Because when I have made boba. I fucking learned how to make boba. I haven't done it in like a year now. But goddamn, was it good? I was fucking brewing tea. I even did a matcha version. I fucking cooked the goddamn pearls. I poured them in sugar. I melted the sugar. It was good. I foamed the milk and everything. I heated up a bowl of milk, everything. Oh my god, it was so good. When I didn't, they should hire me. I have opinions on boba. I'm not an expert. I would like to become one. Oh my god, I'm not even done with his arm. But it looks good from afar. I'm surprised this actually looks kind of good. Okay, multiply. And then we pull it down a little. Was it multiply? Screen maybe, no? Subtract, I don't know. Multiply. I will leave it on multiply for now, and maybe on 60, 70, maybe. Yeah, this is good. And then I will have to go back and blend this in, because you can tell from quite far away that the light is here. Boba opinions tonight, absolutely. I have opinions. I do. Also because I can make boba. I have made it. I know kind of what it should taste like. I didn't feel too sure about that opinion though. But I want to learn so I can become even better at boba. And then I can have even better opinions on what is trash and not. We need better boba in this country. That's my opinion. I'm fighting for my right to have good boba. Open a boba shop. I would learn how to make fucking boba. And then I would do like a little pop-up shop. Like a little, not a hut, but a little standy thing in the middle of town. And just open that and be like, buy boba for 50 crowns each. A proper, authentic, homemade boba. I would love to do that. One day, when I have the money, the funds, I'll score a permit. Of course, I need a permit to do that. And then I'll just do it. Okay, I'm almost done. How much time do I have left? Oh shit, the time is up. It's exactly 45. I go. I'm not done. I'm just gonna fix the small things that are left, then it should be okay. I mean, this is good enough. This is gonna look good from afar. Except this line. This does not look good. I'll have to fix that. Okay. We can put a line of shading here. Yeah, and then I can put like his cheek right here. Then we have some in his forehead building up like that. Can we do that? It doesn't fully look like him. I can try and smooth out the lines a little more, maybe. Something like that. Because they don't have to be perfect. Come on, I want to be done. I want to go to bed. No, I want to read a book. I still have the manga that I borrowed from my friend. I finished the first volume of my brother's husband. It's called. It's like a manga, and it has 2 volumes so far that I know of. And I finished reading the first one. Really liked it. Made me cry like twice. And now I wanna finish reading the second one as well. So I need to do that. Are any of you guys reading anything right now? Are you reading any books? Any comics? Are we getting educated? Are we broadening our horizons with books? I hope so. Because I haven't been doing that lately. So I'm gonna spend some time reading. I have some tea still. I have some cake and candy. Manuals? For what? What are you... Is it like machinery? Computers? Guys? Are you reading about guys, Mary? I'm just kidding. What are you up to right now? Wait. What are you onto? I have big news. Oh? What are the news? Blender got stuck on something last time. Oh! Oh my god. Thinking about 3D make my brain do weird noises. I still remember dreaming about doing 3D. The brain rot was awful. Like I was doing 3D every fucking day for hours. Oh my god. And even when I quit doing 3D, like when you have doing 3D for like more than a year straight, then it's like your hand has a certain position as well. Like for your buttons and everything. Like I was using Maya and ZBrush, and they had kind of the same buttons. So I had a certain like way of holding my left hand on my keyboard on like the left side on the keyboard, because you had to use Control Alt and Shift and QWERT for like the different camera views and how to rotate like the models and stuff. Oh my god! And even even sometimes I would go on like Google Maps to look for something, and I would click on my like 3D hotkeys to move the map around, and obviously it doesn't work that way. You just have to like left click on your mouse, but I was like holding scroll and clicking weird things. I'm at university. I don't know how to translate this. What do you mean? What do you mean, Mary? Tell us. What is it? What can we help you with? Is it that like sentence you want to translate. I'm at university. Let's see if I can. Oh no, am I using my brain while I try to fix this? Wait. I am student at uni. Oh, you want to say that you're studying? You can say I am a university student. I am a university. You can say it like that. Was that kind of what you were looking for? First time. Thank you. You're welcome. I'm a university student. That was a long time ago that I studied at university. Or more like I've been to so many universities. If I graduated, that was another thing. That's another story. For another day because I'm too tired to tell you all my life story. Not today. We had my hot takes on boba. And we earlier today we were talking about something else, but I don't remember because it was like 4 hours ago. I was blabbering on about something I don't remember. Let's see, we're 10 minutes past 4 hour bar. I will go off a baby 20 more minutes because this one is way behind. I need to fix it a little more before I can let it go. And I'm not drawing the heavy, super heavy shadow that he has in his face because I think that will look a bit weird on the final piece. Because no one else in their life portraits will have a heavy shadow like that. So I'm trying to avoid it. Now I just have to define his eye. The shape of his eye a little more. Like that. We have 20 minutes. More like 18 minutes for me to finish this up. See, like that. And then he has a shadow going in like that. Also, Len, I found new brushes. Or more like I had a pile of brushes on the side, like a whole section of brushes that I hadn't sorted out. And so I was using brushes for so long, the only ones that I did sort out, that didn't blend well and didn't paint well. And I found one today that was like, oh my god, this is actually nice. It blends really well, and it also like cakes on top of the painting. It doesn't get too affected and like weakened while drawing, and that's so nice. It helps me speed up a little. But then in general, I need to learn a better pipeline when painting. I'm still learning. I need to draw more. I got a little motivation yesterday, so I was like, okay, I feel like drawing now. I feel less overwhelmed. Alright, I had to also get ready for tomorrow because I'm having boba. Some people, they wanted to have lunch, but I was like, we might be too many people to fit in a place for lunch, so I think fika would be better, so we're gonna do that. Oh, yeah. So I will ask them tomorrow if they want to have like coffee, or if they want boba, because then we can go to certain places that I know of that have good boba and a lot of like options, because I think they would be very happy with that. They can have their popping bubbles if they want. I'm not gonna judge them. They can take what they want. and but it's a good place. It's a good place. They have good flavors, a lot of options, and see, I'm gonna make sure that his eyes are visible so it doesn't look weird. Because right now he has some weird shadows on top. See, yeah, he looks a bit muddy with this line. I'm gonna cover that up, make his eye a bit darker, like that. Yeah, he looks a bit angry. I think his eyes are too sharp. He needs to have like rounder eyes. They need to be like softer and rounder. Yeah, I gave him like the completely like wrong eye shape. I accidentally gave him like Asian eyes, like almond shaped eyes. But this man is American, but he also has very round eyes. So I need to do that. I need to give him what his eyes looks like. See, and his eyebrows are too angular. They're too sharp, too aggressive, and they're quite thin at the end. Here they are a bit heavier, like a bit sharp here. See, giving some more light here. Here's a really heavy shadow. And then, okay, let's see if the eyes is visible. He's not looking at the camera. That's a problem. He's not looking up. I'll try and remove his eyes, the pupils, and see if I can fix that. See if his other eye could be better. I can make this one but that way. Okay, that one, yeah, it looks better. Oh, maybe his eyes just are like looking at different directions. It could be because one of his eyes is looking at the camera, like this one is looking at the camera, but the other one, it looks like it's looking forward. The question is, do I draw his eyes as it is directed in the picture, or because I don't want like people, like the people looking at the art being like, oh, it looks like the artist drew it wrong. But if people would look up, they would be like, oh, he actually looks like that. But how can I need to figure out how I can draw so it looks like he actually has an eye that is a bit like not aligned properly. That is a challenge. Let's see, how do I draw so it actually looks like his eye is like that? Because something that I did learn when it came to art is that you can't, if you want someone to like notice something or like make it super clear, that it's better to, if you have a hard time making it visible, then it's better to make it a bit more exaggerated to make it also easier to read. So I'm gonna try and exaggerate it a little and see if the communication comes out clearer, better. and then it goes in like that, and then quite dark here. Oh, I had to pull his eye up to get the rounder, much rounder shape, like that, because his eye is way more open. And then I made it wrong. I had to pull it up here. The lines for like doing eyes and stuff like that, like mouth and facial expressions, they are so subtle. So you have to kind of get them right. It's kind of when people are talking about like micro expression, they are so fascinating. Stuff like that is like super fascinating. And those are also the kind of stuff that is some of the most like difficult things to draw, I think, and get right. But the details in where to like put shadows and wrinkles, it's so, you have to be like very careful where you put them. See, yeah, I've done his like the shape of his eyes is like completely wrong. Like, this is what it's supposed to be, and then see. Wait, what? No, he is looking at the camera. What the fuck? No? Yes? Oh my god, the reference is so hard to read. Yeah, I'm being confused by the shadow. No, he is looking at the camera with both his eyes. I'm blind. Or is he? I don't know. Can any one of you tell if he's looking at the camera or not with one of his eyes? Like, are both of the eyes actually looking at the camera? I'm not sure. Oh shit, I'm running out of time. 8 minutes. You know what? Since I have no idea, I'm actually gonna draw and make sure that he looks at the camera. And if he actually isn't, I will have to Google more pictures of him later. And if he isn't looking at the camera with this one eye, then I will fix that tomorrow. Okay, let's see, getting the line up like that. Getting some highlights in here, and then the highlight go down that way. We have some light here. Nope. You don't know? You don't know? Okay, let's see. I will have to add some light here. And then he has a lot of light like that. And a lot of light here. Then he has a little light coming that way, like this. And that. Super, super tiny here. And I will blur that out. Because it is super blurry. Okay, I should kind of be done. Should kind of be done in 4 minutes. With the it should be done. I don't want to work on this any more than I need to. We'll have to smudge out some of the lines that are too obvious. Too strong. Otherwise, it should look good from afar. Something like that. Okay, I have to smudge out what's underneath his eye here. There's something to his face that is off. Oh my god, this is so wonky. Jesus Christ. Not the greatest painting I've done in my life, I could say. But doesn't matter. I gotta make his eyes a bit smaller. And then I have to change the shape a little. We absolutely do. It is what it is. I cannot keep on working on them forever as well. Like, I will be better with time. And this is not my forte either. Like, this is not the type of art I usually do. It's good practice for me to actually just do them. Let's see. This lines up here. Yeah, I pulled his mouth too far up. We can pull this down a little. We can even smudge it out to get rid of it. Got out too much. Okay, get shadow out a little. Yeah, something's wrong with his eye. You have to. That line is too sharp. Let's smooth that out. His eyes are too sharp in general. Maybe I should just add some light. Like that. Like here. Something like that. Oh well, it was good practice. It's like good practice. Not the best I drawn, but it's good practice. I think they will be satisfied either way. I think they will be happy. I think they will be wowed enough. Be like, oh my god, Dante, you can draw. But then they be like, oh my god, they don't look as good as the Mozart one. It doesn't look as good as this one. But you know, I don't know. I can do much. Oh, Mary redeemed a hand stretch and a big sip. I can take. Oh shit! It's already 30. Let's see if I. Okay, this is what I've done so far. We have Mozart. We have Bach. I need to fix this one a little more. Chopin also needs some more refinement. And then we have Gershwin as well. So they're getting better. And also I do the hands on a separate layer in case I need to change them around. I'm gonna check if this is. Oh, it looks okay. It's okay. Not bad. Not bad. It's good enough. You just have to pull his face out a little. Here. There we go. Maybe I have to push his head in here. Just like minuscule changes. And pull his head here down. Hair. Like that. Yeah, his mouth is a bit too twisted. I have to pull it up. Make sure it looks like him. Much better. And then I have to smudge the highlight out here. Okay. Oh, he doesn't have the sharp line here. That's maybe also why it looks weird. Mary, I will do the things in a second. I will do my hand stretch as soon as I'm done with this. And I will also take a big sip right before I do the hand stretchy. I'm just gonna finish up the drawing real quick. No, am I accidentally messing it up? Maybe. Just gonna fix the little thing. Oh, by the way, Mary, what do you think about Ocean Man yesterday? Or like, was it the day before? Did you think he did a good job? What did you think about his stream? He was playing some Subnautica the other day, and I thought it was really nice hanging out. The stream was a little wonky, but that's how it is at the start. Nothing works. Still for me, like even if I try and fix everything, every stream when I think I'm ready, everything goes wrong. Anyway, you or him, I don't know in general. If you enjoyed the streams, if you think you did a good job, I was just being me. I was just hanging out. So it doesn't matter what I did. Sometimes while lagging, but it's okay. That's good. That's good. We're looking into the lagging. If we can fix it. I think we can, cause oh my god, a couple months ago when I was streaming more, oh my god, my streams were bad. I'm surprised you guys were even watching back then. Oh my god. No, I wouldn't even watch my streams. Oh my god. It was bad. It was bad. You tried to eat pizza. Oh yeah, it took me hours. I ended up not even buying the pizza because they were like, no, your phone number doesn't work. You're already registered or something's wrong with your order. I'm like, what is wrong? Tell me. So I just said, you know what? I'm just gonna eat some cereal. I ended up just giving up. I didn't know how to get my food. I tried to order pizza, I tried to order fried chicken, I tried to get kebab, I tried to order everything and anything, it didn't work. Okay, am I done with that? That's enough. I don't think they are gonna be able to tell. That's the thing. This part is a little dark, but now I'm doing refinement, which I may perhaps shouldn't. Yeah, this is too deep. I mean, it doesn't look bad. It's a good one. I think I only need the shading layer. His one eye is a bit off. There's something off with his face. Something is off with his face. I can't figure out what. I wanna have that fixed. What's wrong with his face? I can pull in his face a little here. Pull it in like that. And then we pull in his ear a little. And then we twist his ear that way. And then we push it in. Is there anything else that I've been missing? Is this part have to go in more? I mean, something is wrong. I just cannot pinpoint. Yeah, I think I have to. Perhaps I need to take a break from it, and then maybe tomorrow it will be easier to see what I'm doing wrong, what I need to fix. But it's not bad. It's not bad. Maybe it's too defined. Maybe that's the only thing right now that is making it look weird. Something like this. Yeah, this is fine. This is fine. I don't need to put too much effort into it. Because they're gonna be tiny. So as long as you can tell from afar who it is and what it is, then it's good. I need to close his eye a little. I need to like... No? That eye actually looks fine. Oh, okay. I think I see a little what's wrong. I have to lift this up. I lifted it up too much. Like if we like do this. I'm so confused now. I think I had to twist his whole face. Yeah, I think that helped it a little. Yeah, I have to make them a bit more straight. Yeah, that's good. That's good. That's good. Don't say it like that. Your stream was cute those times. I was struggling so much. We were figuring things out. I was figuring out what I wanted to do, what I want to stream, of what I was about. I'm still figuring that out. Okay, let's see. I had this one. I had the arm left. The face is okay. I don't need to put more time. Here I have to define I like the clothes. They look really good like afar, so I don't have to put too much. Maybe I have to like smooth this part out. And then I had to do the hair. And maybe some more rendering in the face, because the face is the most important. Here, there's a lot missing in... it's very uneven. The rendering and the details are very uneven. Like here's so much detail, and this is so smooth, and this is very subtle. Yeah, it looks very uneven. I need to fix that. And this is like... I'm done with this. I don't want to touch it. I'm just gonna make sure all of these look like that one. So I will have to give all of them a blank background later. And that will also help the values a lot more. Let's see, if I would, for example, let's say I take this one, and then I take the same black color as he has here, and then I will just dump that here. Oops. Like that. Let's see. Yeah, there's a lot to it. Background. Oh, okay. I will try and copy paste this background and see what it looks like if I put it like... Because it's more than just a black background. Yeah, it looks a bit different. Yeah, I will have to experiment with that. I have to delete it for now. Save. Can I do a hand stretch now? Can I take a break now? We have a lot of art going. Oof, I am tired. I am very tired. I'm gonna close down all of my software. I don't want to look at them anymore. I am done. Goodbye. Goodbye, files. I don't want to look at you. I made three drawings today. 3 paintings. 1 hour each. About 1 hour each. Oh yeah. My neck. Oh my body. Oh my god, it's almost 5 hours in. It's almost midnight. And I have done my dailies, so I don't have to do them. I can. What can I do? I played Honkai. I did. What can I do instead? What do I want to do? I might be reading a book. We'll see. Right, big sip and hand stretch. I will do that. Let's see. Where's my tea? Where's my tea? No, actually, I should be proper and I drink water. I'll drink water. Oh my god. I took like 5 big sips. That felt good. Oh, it's 12:30. Nope, I'm not gonna push myself anymore. I think I got in a lot of a lot of what indeed. I managed to do a lot, and I'm very satisfied with that. I did the portrait that I've been procrastinating for way too long, and tomorrow I will have some boba time or regular fika with some peeps, and so until then I need to get ready. I need to make myself look pretty. I'm just cracking my fingers a little. I shouldn't. I accidentally did. And maybe when I get home, we'll see how much energy I have, for how long I will stay with them tomorrow. We will be meeting up around lunch, I think. And when I get home, then I'm planning on drawing some more, because I still have like two more paintings to finish, and then I have to clean all of them up and make sure they match each other and they don't look too far off. And then I'm fucking done and I will get paid. Yeah. I'll get so much money for them. So that will be nice. That will be nice. I think I will have a full day for me ahead of me. But I can't even speak. I'm tired. I'm so tired. I'm mushy. I'm sweating. I feel like I'm done. Another big sip. Oh my god, I chugged so much. I was stretching my hand. But thank you, Lynn, for the big sip. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Let's see. I'm gonna check real quick who we are gonna raid. And if you stay for the raid, you will get some extra point. I will do that. Well, let's see who is online. I hope my friend, this is the thing, I have one of my friends, he will start streaming literally 10 minutes after I stop streaming. And I'm like, bro, I could have raided you. What are you doing? Let's see. Oh, none of my buddies are online. Shall we raid someone else? What do you guys want to watch? Do you want to watch someone play Genshin? Someone doing art? What are we looking for? Oh, someone's drawing a pretty boy. Oh, they are doing some anime art. Let us go on the VTuber tag and I will pick a small VTuber. A little boy. What are people doing? Let's see. Can we find another pretty boy? Another pretty boy streamer. Let's see. Oh, someone playing Genshin. Oh my god, this guy has piercings in kinda inappropriate places. It says 18 plus. Maybe that is not where we should be heading. I don't know, maybe you guys are into that, but I don't think, if you guys like watching a very calm and slow Grams drawing and talking shit, then I'm not sure you're into this guy. Let's see if we can find someone else. Oh, look at this boy, but they have plenty of viewers. Maybe they don't need the extra boost. Maybe. I will sort this out by viewers. Okay, we have a boy here. Am I allowed to comment? Am I allowed to comment? I am allowed to comment, I think. Okay, he speaks Spanish. I think that's fine. I think it's fine. We can all say hola. Let's do that. Let's do that. He's playing World of Warcraft. Are we into that? I haven't played it in so long, but it is what it is. To get them extra redeems, and we will be rating it like a second. Oof. Game from the Stone Ages, absolutely. That's how it is. Oof, I'm tired. Oof. So, guys, I'll see you. I'll see you soon. I'll see you sometime. I'll see you another day. And for now, good night. Take care. Brush your teeth. Do everything you need to be funky fresh tomorrow. I'll see you soon. Bye bye.